So, I hope everyone's ready for this, but I'm diving back into the Legacy build. Actually, I'm a little more prepared than I make it out, but yeah. So the last thing that happened was some issues leveling the frame. I got it as good as I can. I've ordered proper machined little corner pieces. Everything seems blurry. Why everything blurry? Is that better? That might be better. I don't know. Oh, it's because it's okay, never mind. It's just displaying everything to me in 480. Yeah, okay, so it is blurry. So when we left, it was discovered, of course, it is already known that I had to cut these. So I've cut these. I tried to initially throw them in a little thing I have down there and cut them with a hacksaw. No, it didn't work. So I had to go get some 1.2 millimeter cutting wheels or cutting discs for you know, the thing. What am I thinking here? Grinder, not a grinder, but it's gone from my head. But yeah, that cut through it like nobody's business. And all of these, let's see here. Can we see? All of these have, you know, been cut to the required length. There's more of them here, but they're already attached to the bottoms, of course. So yeah, it's all good. Everything's working out. Hey, Zex, welcome to the stream. So yeah, that's sort of where everything is right now. I should probably take what I need, the 8 millimeter. Are there button ones in here anywhere? We'll wait. So yeah, so the next steps, I believe, require me to prepare bearings. I might need to go get my Dremel also, because when I put the bearings on, I want to make sure that they don't get damaged. We wouldn't want to wreck everything at this point. So yeah, even though these look all pretty good, I did take a, I do have again, a tool that you put on a drill and it takes all the burrs off. A deburring tool. I don't know. I guess you could call it that. So what do I need to do? What are the next steps on the Trident? I think the next thing I need to do is to put this bar in. Ooh, that's no good. Don't, shh. Hey, Squirrel Brain. Welcome to the stream. Progress will be made. Yeah, let's, I'm gonna move this out of the way and move this out of the way, because that's probably gonna make the most amount of noise. Somebody in the Discord told me to print these. Here, print these, you'll need these. For what? I can't figure out what they're for. Hey, Nadav. Okay, so I don't know what they're for. I'm just gonna follow the CAD and we'll see where we get to. So first things first is to put this crossbar on. I need to check where it needs to go first though, so check the CAD. It's like screwed on, but I am going to just attach it it doesn't seem to be, you know, nothing depends on it. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to attach it where the hell I want. Mission accomplished. I'm going to get screws. Holy crap. Okay, we need this. No, I need this. A couple more of those. And we'll grab some screws to hold those in. I'm gonna put it like, you know, top and bottom. We'll tighten up the bottom ones. Yeah. Hey, Zen Bender. Yeah, I don't know. So this is all I'm doing. Whoa, is wrecking things. I'll lightly attach that. Same on the other side. Okay, so all I need to really do is make sure that's flat. One on one side, one on the other. Okay, it doesn't matter because they're both going on both sides, so. See, I look at these and I can see that they're not, that they're machined. They might have been molded to begin with, but the final version, the final product of these little triangle things is machined or is finished by machining. So they're perfectly flat. These are not. They're not. So that's part of the cause of my problem. At first I thought it was burrs left over from the process of tapping it, but it wasn't. Okay, so I got 4 more of these. What I'm going to do is I'm going to drop them in there and there, a little further down, a little further down. More 10 millimeters. Yeah, the other thing I did is I've centered these. These are like perfectly centered from side to side. I haven't even thought about measuring those. And of course, this needs to be a specific, not a specific height, but it needs to be an equal height. That might be too, probably not. Yeah, why not, eh? Now, what does concern me, well, maybe it's just because the other one's not tightened on both sides, is I am like slightly, you know, there's like a millimeter, maybe less, that I have to press that down. Hey, Robin, welcome back. I'm gonna just do this over here. It's out of the way, and we'll just double check after I tighten it. Okay. Oh yeah. So now, I just need to tighten these up. That's tightening itself up. And that should be just as solid as any possible. It won't be really. I guess if screwing it straight through the whole thing, yeah, that would be more solid. What can I do? Oh, that was not good. It went away. That's what magnets are for, right? Or lose a magnet in there now. Of course, these are not very magnetic. Now they're magnetic enough, though. Magnetic enough that the one right there grabbed it. Come on. Can't have that sitting down there. There we go. Love magnets. Magnets are awesome. Of course, being careful and not doing that in the first place would have been more awesome. Yeah, there we go. That's gonna be good. Can't see it. Well, I guess you can over here. So, yeah, I like that. Now, don't drop it down there. Lesson learned. And that's that. So the next thing is there's some pieces that go up here. I need to figure out what's going on there. And then just cut those wires off. So I have these prepared already. I should figure out what's going on, and there's a whole assembly to go together before these, you know, need to be built. So I should really look at that. I have also, these things here are a little more significant than just pieces of plastic. They're templates to mark where the holes need to go in the aluminum bed, in the mag bed. Because, you know, this is the most expensive part of this printer, and the fact that I need to drill holes in it absolutely terrifies me. It's a 50-50 chance it's going to survive. Shouldn't say that. Okay, what do I need? I need these. We need these. And we need the plastic. Again, I brought these over here. I don't need them. Why am I pulling these up? These are not the right ones, are they? Yeah, they are. Now the other ones are just like half ones, aren't they? Yeah. Is there anything else? Yeah, there is. It's the main, okay, yeah. There we go. Okay, so now I have these. Basically, I need to build a stack. And I need to know... That's the inside. Is it like that? No, it's not. It's like that. Of course. Flat. Not flat. Nobody's watching this. Let's see. There we go. So yeah, basically I need to build a stack on each one. A stack, I don't know. Yeah, I guess they're stacked, but that's probably not the right term. I don't know. Okay, so that's pretty easy. They just line up with the little stubs. And then we end up with that. Which means we're gonna need some peanuts. Like lots of peanuts. We're gonna buy them by the bucket. Bucket of peanuts. There we go. There's some. So the bottom should probably go in first, just because it's more likely that I'm going to be able to tell where it goes, where it lines up with based on that. I hope there's enough space, because like it's basically perfect. Okay. Come on. There we go. And exactly the same thing here. Got no spring in his ball. Let's find out what there is in here. M510 on the bottom and 16 on the top. You know what? I'm like, wait a minute, I don't have enough of these, but the reason I don't have enough is because I already have all the bolts and everything for this already put aside, and I'm just using other bolts. see, what do we got here? Here's the 10s. There's a crap load of them. Sure. Okay, so this needs to be basically lined up so that the plastic thing that sticks out for it to line up with is just at the edge. One. Dropped one thing so far. And then I think the easiest way to align this, oh wow, is not to get these involved. Uh-oh. Do I really want to get into this now? Yeah, that I was actually thinking of that when I was putting in these, that they're going into the T-nuts, but they're only grabbing like the smallest amount of threading. Okay, give me a second. There we go. When did I shut the sound off? When I went to get the gloves. Oh well, you saw what I did. Sorry. What was I talking about? I can't remember. Okay, maybe that's not the way to do this. Maybe it's better to do it from the other side. And instead of doing it by pushing on it like that, we can push on it as something, you know, a little better at pushing on things. Actually, I was gonna say that might push right in. It almost did. And that all slid up. I hate these. I just hate these. The teeth are so bad that, oh, there we go. That you almost, it always moves, almost always. Okay, so that's that. And then I want this on top of it. Now, is there an easier way to do that? Maybe. Worked though. So again, I'm just taking this and I'm pushing it down so that the piece that aligns the 2020 with the thing also aligns with the end. Whoops, don't do that. Well, okay, that was easy. So was that. Easy peasy. It feels so different, like, I don't know. I guess if I built the things on the side of the Trident, it would, you know, I don't know. Maybe it's because it's just a tiny piece of 2020. Okay, now if I tighten all this up, we should get a good indication using this. Well, actually, a couple of things should happen here. One, when I finish, I've got this one finished. When I finish the other one, it should be able to go onto two pieces, two rails, rods, and fit together without being, you know, constricted or moving funny or anything like that. I just dumped all that on there. Let's dump all of it back. Okay, that one hurt. Things you shouldn't do. Okay. Couple of 16mm. Let's grab a different 16mm. Wait a minute. No. That's obviously 20. Let's not do that. Hey, swans. Okay, so that's that. Everything looks to be aligned. Okay, so that has to come out a bit. Okay, there's that. It's not totally tight yet. And again, not going to wreck my hands. I can just do this, right? Right. Don't do it the easy way, do it the smart way. There we go. Oh, I'll have to check the you know, check the YouTubes. Take a look at that bathroom work. Start mission. I didn't even know. That's where the bed sits. Okay, let's see if these are you know, well, that was no good. I just destroyed the bearing. Why did I destroy the bearing? Why was bearing destroyed? I guess I put it in like on an angle, or is it rough? I'm afraid to destroy another one. This is right. Guess I should have oiled it first. Like there doesn't seem to be anything on there that would indicate that it would wreck anything. Okay, that went on there just fine. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure they're aligned in width. It should be as easy as no, they're not. Okay, so what I'm going to do to make sure they're the same width I think it's that one actually. I'm going to loosen this up. Oh. So I got 30 minutes to finish this, you're saying? I'm kidding. Okay, that moves now. So now I should be able to just tighten those together, and that should force this into the same width. Sorry. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, what do I want to do here? I'm just gonna attach this over here just to get it out of the way so I can build the other one. And we'll have to measure to make sure everything's right, but it's going to be such a quiet printer when it moves. Shh, 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 shh. I just can't even imagine. No, I don't see any likes right now. That's it. I'm not doing anything else. So yeah, don't forget to like the video. There we go. There's one like. Okay, so there's this. That slides in there just fine. And this is a problem. I could see that being a problem, you know. Give me a second. Okay. Eye protection. Where is eye protection? Okay, so here we go. There's a little bit of like an edge. I thought the that should have no problem going through there now. Stupid. Okay, there we go. Ow. You just hang out there. I know I've forgotten something quite important here. Ah. We'll have to measure all that out. Make sure everything's good. Too snug the other way. There we go. I can tighten these up a bit. Now, does any of these things mean anything here? No. Meaningless. Okay, so I was thinking of removing these. Because I have different ones. These are plastic, like the one I have on my V0. Of course, I could do this the right way. Just probably to Is that how you think that would work? I can take the cool glasses off. We need some M38 screws. And it looks like they just go in from the bottom. there's an obvious expectation that these are threaded. They wouldn't go in from the bottom, sorry, they'd go in from the top. Let's try a better way. I think I'm gonna need like bigger screws though. Yeah, definitely. And of course these aren't threaded. And neither are those. So, time to go get another box of parts. Some M3 lock nuts. Ow. Pointy sharp things. And will 10s work? No, they won't. It's going to be longer than I would hope, but whatever. It's actually about the right length. I don't think that belongs there. There we go. Okay. We'll know if these are in the right place because this and that will be, I don't know. I say we just wing it. I'm just kidding. I need my, there it is, there it is. It's there, right? There it is. It needs to move. But like just a millimeter, like seriously. I think I moved it more than a millimeter. No, I didn't move it at all. Why won't you move it all now? I don't understand. Would you like me to just take you all apart and like redo you from scratch? What's the deal? Okay, why is that number getting bigger? What's going on? Oh my God. Again, I talk about good tools and then I buy something like this. Don't move, don't move, don't move. Come on, just go in the thing. That's what your entire purpose in life is to go into the thing. I don't like when you have to jam them in there. What's it calling for here? 16. What? Why are you like in another dimension? How? How no screw? Try it again. It was lined up. It was so lined up that I couldn't see it. Oh, now it works. Okay, never mind. Just pretend everything's good. Okay, we have to remember that this may not be correct. We need to use the magic divining tools. It doesn't know either. How did I find cutting the rods? It was fine. It was, it took 5 minutes once I got going. The worst part of it was basically the trip to Canadian Tire, looking for somebody to get help to buy the $6.99 DeWalt disc. I only needed one, you know, and eventually just giving up, buying the $20 pack of bunch of discs from some no-name brand that work, but I got a whole crap load of discs that I'll never use now. And yeah, you know, Canadian Tire. This side seems so much, I don't know what the word is. Looser. Carefree. This side is more carefree. Okay. Yay! Now, pretend this makes a difference. And we'll see, see how I did with these. Yeah, I already had the tools. Oh, okay, so that's not good. That's not good at all. But it doesn't mean it's terrible. Like, this stuff is adjustable. These can be pushed further out. Double check on the other side. Yeah, it's exactly the same. Even this, yeah. Let's also just double check, just to make sure that I'm not being a complete idiot, but it should be a square bed as well. So yeah, there's things to be figured out before I cut that, because basically the measurements from the CAD don't seem, come on camera, seriously, the measurements from the CAD don't seem to work. Yeah, I could have also bought the same blade, almost a little bit thicker for my miter saw, I think, chop saw. I could have built a thing with the Dremel too. There was a whole bunch of different ways to cut it, but yeah, the best way was with the way with the cutting tool. Okay, so what am I doing here? No, if I had to like say anything about those, I'd have to say that those aren't on there loose. Nice. Oh yeah, I wasn't hugely concerned about the ends of the cuts. The only problem I had was I think I shoved one of them into one of the bearings at an angle and knocked out 3 balls. I'll save them and put them back later. I'll actually just swap the bearing. Actually, to tell you the truth, it'd probably never make a difference. Okay, so after this, okay, so I need big huge bolts. Come on. I know you're there. There we go. Okay, now you're missing it completely. And now it doesn't want to fall. I know what to do. Again, all to be adjusted. I need to find out about this tool to measure this thing. Even though it looks like my measurement was pretty close. But that was just opening up the CAD and putting a measurement between the two pieces. Oh, that's why I couldn't see it. It was right in place. There we go. You know what this really needs? Feet. That might sound like I was gonna go grab feet and put them on, but no. Okay, so we need, wow. Maybe we'll just put the back piece on. That's not it. We're getting up to a big part here, so I guess I may as well just jump in. Wow. Do I need this? I think that will make up the rest of the parts for the the y-axis. No, let's not do that wrong. Press fit, eh? Hammer fit. Okay, now I need to hammer fit a second one. Okay, so now we need to get something to lock that in there. Dealing with here 10. Yeah. Okay, so this needs to go into here first. This needs a whole bunch of stuff on it first. Oh, and those things need a whole bunch of stuff on them too first. Well, that looks better. Okay. Maybe I should put a rod through that first. That's gross. I already have a big dent in my hand that hasn't gone away yet, so I'm just going to use this. Okay. So I need to put heat insets in all of those, there and there. No Red Bull tonight, and you know, I can tell. I'm not all shaky and jittery. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, we need some more bearings for the Y. Okay, what do those go on? Okay. Cool. there we go. Need to add some insets. Okay, insets. Let's go get some insets. Stop banging on shit and go get some insets. Wow, well, they ended up way down there. I don't know. I think I must be building stuff in my spare time or in my sleep. Okay, scroll brain. Hey, happy. No. Whoa. This thing is not going to be printing tonight, no. I thought I might get afterburner on it. But that might not happen either. It might just be a motion system. Just a motion system build. Okay, that's those. we go. Like it needs to be held together when it's got those two things on it. Yeah, okay, so take this and this. Put a little notch on it. Oh, this takes some type of screw, doesn't it? One of them three size 3 screws. Wow, this thing's totally loose. I mean, totally tight. The opposite of loose. Oh, I lost the balls. I don't understand how this is supposed to be a thing. Is this supposed to tighten up on that? I would say there's no way. One fits just beautifully and the other doesn't fit at all. So much so that it's pulled. I've never seen that happen before in my life. I do understand why. I pulled the wrong melty bit in there. I got a cheap old piece of junk somehow embedded with my good good insets, and somehow I just pulled that out. But that doesn't make sense why the whole thing is crooked though. There we go, all fixed. Afraid to tighten the other one because of that. And I have all the right in the world to be afraid of tightening the other one because of that. Now we'll see what happens. I'm gonna have to go through that pile and all those insets and make sure there's no other bad ones in there. You can see why, eh? Like, they're literally just garbage. I don't know how. They're like fake versions of the good ones. And now this might be stuck on here. Oh, there we go. Okay, I don't know what's going on there. Is there something wrong with the screw? Okay, so now I've got it the right way. Before, I didn't have it the right way. Ta-da! Okay, so that is M530. And that is M540S. Okay, so we need other bearings. Which needs, we probably need shims. Hey, Bert! You did not miss it. Oh, you missed a couple hours of it. But it is not just a couple hours. No, it is not. I cannot find my stuff for my things. Oh, there they are. No. Yeah, that's them. It's getting crazy in here. By crazy, I mean messy. Bearings all over the place. I'm losing my bearings. Sorry. The rod cutting went well. See those ends? I didn't cut those. I cut these ones. You can tell they're burnt. But other than that, all good. I could have finished them. I have taken one now because I had a problem with it, and I finished it with the Dremel. Made it all shiny. It said 30, right? '40s? Okay, I guess we need to figure out which is what and what is who. And so the bolt's going down, and this is the front. No, this is the back. This is the front. So this is the right-hand side. And on the right-hand side, we've got the spacer on the top. So spacer. Or spacer. Wow. It's fun to build though. I'm gonna say that about this. Actually, no, it's fun to do all the new stuff, like cutting all the pieces. That's the fun part, I guess. It's all fun. But... Not tight. Okay, there we go. We can move that. So now I need, so that's the front. There's the carriage now. And now we need to do the other side. Now I discovered something. These actually clamp in. So these I'll have to build the stacks out of. Wow. It's crazy. It's crazy, I tell you. Build the stacks out of. Build the carriage, the Y carriage. They're both good ones. No, that's a good one. That's a bad one. Now, the question is, should I just pull it out right now? Wow. That's how bad these are. They're just total garbage. That basically not only stripped when I put the screw in it. To pull it out, I just used a pair of pliers. There's a real one. So yeah, got to be careful when you're buying those. You could end up with ones that are just lookalikes. Okay, so how does this work? That's the very front. There we go. And that requires M530. Where are my M5s? Oh, here they are. Where's my 30s? Oh, here they are. Okay, now it doesn't want to come off. It's like, no, I like it in here. It fits so snugly. Like, you're nuts. You're missing your nuts. Oh. I thought it just screwed into plastic, to tell you the truth. But them nuts go in there. It's like all wobbly, but I haven't tightened that yet. I guess I should probably tighten it. Only one end needs to be not tight, right? It's going to be totally quiet printer. You'll be amazed. No sound. No sound? Is there sound? There's sound. Okay, so now the other side. Okay. What? Really? These are all oily. Huh. Okay, whatever. Yeah, some bolts, you know, I understand why they come all greasy. Because they'll rust. But none of this stuff should rust. The rods are chromium, or they're like hardened steel with chromium coatings. So I'm hoping none of this rusts. I shouldn't say none of this will rust. That is definitely not true. None of this should rust. Okay, so now I need to build another stack of these. Says 304 bolts. Some are magnetic. You mean they're ferrous? Like they will be picked up by a magnet, or they actually will pick things up like a magnet? Oh, yeah. So basically, most of these shiny bolts, most of them have low iron content. They're nickel, chromium. They're close to stainless with some iron content. You know, you can always tell with a magnet, eh? Like, yeah, I can pick that up. But if I were to go get one of the black bolts that I have there, like you'd have a tough time pulling it off the magnet. Okay, so we need to build some more stacks on these. So I need a, what's that, 40? Is that a 40? No, that's a 40. And I need a 30. I do notice something, and I wonder if I should swap it out. Normally one of these has teeth on it. Am I gonna see like stuff on my prints because there's no teeth on that? Or does it really matter at this level? Probably not. Hey, hey, hey. That doesn't belong to the floor. bearings, yeah. Ah! No, don't. Stop that. How did the entire stack fall off? Fuck. What the f— Ah! It's the angle, eh? It's because they're at like 45 degrees to where you're holding it. It's just when you go to hold it, well, of course, it falls off. There we go, though. Ah. Zen. Yeah, these were 10 to a package. I noticed that even they're all pretty well the same packaging now. I took them out and stuck them in the cylinder because I had cylinder little bearing holders. So I put most of them back in there, but this was an extra bag that I needed to dig into. Now the next thing I'm building, which will be the, well, finishing the other one, I have these, which are F695 double Z instead of RS. I'm gonna try those, as far as I know. As far as I know, it's, they should be okay. Now, as soon as I get this on here, I gotta clean up this mess. Seriously, what's going on? Nothing. Nothing at all. I do, again, it's very un-Voron-like in like the look and the feel of things, but yet in the build it's quite a bit Voron-like. in the way that when you put something together, it just fits. Twice. It's not bad. I'm doing pretty good today. That bolt just turned in its socket. I really, you know, it's like I don't like the fact that there's only 4 little M3 bolts holding this all together. I feel like there should be more. Come on. Oh, the rods are all greasy. Actually, everything's greasy. My hands are greasy. Okay, 2 more rods. There's one of them. There's the other one. Shouldn't have done that. I wanted the bad ends at the back. I guess it doesn't matter with that one, they're both bad. What? I'm gonna just do something with that. Because that's like the exact same thing that the other one that wrecked the bearing, that took 3 balls out of the bearing looked like. That's exactly what it was like. Had that little edge on it. Clean it right out. Doesn't look like factory, but it's definitely not going to rip the balls out. Okay, now that that's fixed, let's turn this around the right way. Get this one around the right way. Oh yes. Now, okay, I might need some percussive persuasion, but I have a subtle percussive persuader. Just as subtle. Beautifully persuaded. Okay, yeah, it should be okay. Okay. Then, okay, carry parts. Okay, so that's a honey badger. I'm gonna go with the Bowden afterburner. Yes, yes, I have an M4 all ready to go. Yeah, you have to. It's your first legacy. Okay, so let's see here. That's weird. The bottom ones go on just beautifully. The top one, no. You can tell when it's ready because everything on the table starts jumping. It's like it was just dancing before, then it starts jumping. Okay, so we got that. I need another one of these. Oh, see, I'm not, okay. Yeah, like, is there room to drop an actual nozzle probe, like the 2.4? Is that what you're thinking? Is something where you can just actually measure the nozzle? Okay, so we're gonna have to like crank this up and give us sort of another view of this madness that's gonna about to happen here. That's like that. This is somehow got to click onto that. This needs to go onto here quicker, like, yeah, like that. This needs to be pulled back out. Okay, so I'm going to loosen these. And once I have all this other stuff tightened up, we can work on tightening those. Okay, this gets pulled all the way to the front. There's no ambiguity as to where that goes. We know exactly where it goes. Okay, so what's the screws on the back? You're really gonna make me do this? This thing needs a show all button. I hid things so that I could see something else, but it makes me go select something else. Whatever. What are these, 12s? 10s. There's probably no 12s on here. To the Z-stepper. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I guess she doesn't need to. Yeah. Okay, so what do we want here? Those look roughly centered. Ah, aha, aha, aha. Its purpose has been found. I guess it was probably meant to really go like that, though. Okay, those are tight. Now, let's bring these to the front. And oh, God, I hate that. It's so sloppy. I'm happy with that. Very happy with that. Sorry, just got to put some stuff away because there's just too much stuff out here. I've got like half a bag of bearings left. What did I do wrong? that. We're gonna need these. So what are we doing next? We're gonna need these. Don't want any of this stuff. I'm gonna throw those bad things out. All this stuff can stay. It's not taking up much room. This is what my plan was for this. This is basically designed so that I can basically put it on the corner and tap a starting point. And then I was going to take my little shitty drill press. My drill press is a drill clamped into a thing with a press on it. It's not a drill press. It's a drill. It has a press thing attached to it. So that was what I was going to do with that. And I'm still going to, because that's the option. So that's what we're going to do. I have nothing else I can stash away there. This can go away, this can go away. Oh, I'm so glad that was only a flashlight and not a thing full of screws. Because it is just sitting open on the table. And you'd think I would have learned my lesson the first time the thing of screws fell off the table. But no, for I do not learn lessons easy. Okay, so my hands are totally greasy. I'm gonna go wash my hands. I'm also gonna go get some more coffee. So I think now that we're, 2 hours and 40 minutes into this, I can take a break. Yeah. What I haven't done is tighten these into here. I don't know if it's really required, but you know what? I just love the way that looks already. The hardest part will be the recesses for the screw heads. From what basically there's a 2 millimeter deep, or 1.9 something millimeter deep hole at 6 millimeters around a 4 millimeter hole. But of course it also told me that it was 7 millimeters from the side to the center of that hole, and it was 36.3 millimeters from the other side to the center of that hole. So this is what these are. Oh, sorry, 39.3 and 7. So that's what all this is. But once I get it here, it doesn't exactly hold water, does it? But that could mean a lot of things. That could mean that all this is wrong. Actually, that's basically all that could mean. But that's fine. I'm confident in cutting those holes. "75 millimeters from the center line of the bed." 75 and what? Yeah. I'll have to look into it. It's definitely going to be from the center line measurement, though, not from where I was measuring it from the outside, because that would vary from bed to bed. We need it to be consistent everywhere. I don't like how that binds. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. I'll be back after I get some coffee and wash this grease off my hands. Probably gonna wash the grease off first before I make the coffee, because that would be gross. So I'll see you guys in a minute. now you can. Sorry, I said you can't hear me. The Mandela Roseworks bed, eh? That's what this is. It's just got the holes in the wrong places. But you guys are talking about something else, aren't you? Okay, so yeah, here we go. We got to figure out what's going on here. I don't like it. Why is it doing that? That concerns me. I really don't like that it does that. Okay, now my hand's all greasy again. Well, I can't imagine making all those calculations to figure that out. If you change the size to a different bed and having to up everything. Okay, so belts. Belts. Who made these belts? Gates belts. Okay, so we need a rough length. Oh, that's right. That's right. They've already done the calculations in a spreadsheet. Okay, I forgot about that. Okay, so what do I need to do here? I need to attach one end of the belt, which means figuring out how to attach the belt. I do not see any way to attach a belt. Do see a Clicky though. There they are. Oh, it is stuck. I'm like, where'd it go? Let's get rid of this. We got those. It's gonna get so dirty so fast. If we're gonna do Clicky, we might as well do Clicky, right? This doesn't take much. I got a whole bag of switches over here, so I'll just grab that, as opposed to the one I already put aside for it, which I'll have to put away later. They can go in this bag. So we need Clicky switch, magnets. Clicky magnets. Wires. Uh-oh. Where wires? 1 second. Wires in storage. Not wires. Wires, not wires. Oh, wires are out there. $20? Nobody needs that. Wires. Okay, so we'll need a small length of wire to put Clicky on here. Let's double up on that. For anybody who's forgotten, the like button is like straight underneath the video player. You want to check it out, make sure it works. Doesn't seem to be working. What would I recommend to start with? I can only tell you what I would recommend not to start with. Don't build a 350. That's wrong. Clicky. Okay, let's get that installed. It's hard to see. God, I need to set this up better. Okay, so a couple M5 T-nuts. There we go. Whew. Yeah, if I were to go back and start again, knowing what I know now, I would probably, the first thing I would have done would be the 2.4 in a 300. Oh, you know, I always do this. You know, I'm going to take this off and fix it. Every time I put on Clicky, I have to put on the heat sink insets while it's attached. But this time, I'm taking it off. Let's move this camera over here again. So we never heard from Squirrel Brain as to what happened with the whole crashing into an asteroid thing. Wasn't he going to keep us updated on that? See, the thing I find with my 350 is I can really only use about 300 of it and have consistency. Well, that's not good. Ooh, that was warm. I really should switch back to my old inset thing. Though I might get them straighter with this one. I don't know. Okay, there we go. Insets installed. Now what I do here is a little weird and different, and I don't know if I'll have to do it, but I'm going to start by doing it because there always seems to be a space. There always seems to be too much room, or it seems to be too far back. So I usually take two M5 nylock nuts. Why nylock? Because they're thicker. And then you just need a longer M3. I know there's a spacer, but you know what? It's shiny, it's metal, it has this gap in it. It kind of looks cool, I think. And all of my printers have it, so I'm gonna do it in all of them. I gotta turn off the air conditioner. Okay. Oh, okay. That's fine. I'll just put it in now. It's okay. I'm capable. If I was capable, I wouldn't have done it wrong in the first place. That's not going to work, is it? It's just going to stick to everything. Unless you actually have something to stick it to. Oh. No, it's gotta be stuck in with nylon, with the glue anyway. Yeah, that's that 300 by 300 by 300 Trident. Is it? It is a 3. Yeah. That would be a nice kit. Okay, that was actually pretty snug. I guess there is one advantage of having this thing with the spacer printed. And that's that you wouldn't see the magnet. Oh, come on, I don't. It's being. Now, did I put this upside down? Okay, now let's put it on the right way. Now that we got this working. See, most of my, these are both kits. They're both, not LDO, Formbot kits. But, this one, I got before I knew anything. And I would say for that, it was a pretty good kit. I didn't have any problems building it. It was good. I think that's gonna stay. It was probably my best kit for building. The LDO I have is a Switchwire, so I can't really, you know, include that. But if I were to have to, I would say that was number 2. Probably followed by the V0 0.1 and then the Trident. But this is in no way related to the order of the care I put into building them. Now, I gotta go searching for more bolts. Not bolts, but self-tapping screws in this case. Wait a minute. No, there's all my Wago connectors. So if they're not there, where are they? Don't forget to like and subscribe. That's right. I'm saying that for future viewers of the video. I know everybody here has already liked and subscribed. So let's see here. Where? There we go. That together. Oh. That one doesn't want to cooperate. Okay, remember, it fell down by the guitars somewhere. I can't see it, but I'll just get another screwdriver. I think that might be too big. Yeah. See, I got my first kit. I had planned for it for a while, so I saved up money for a long time. It took me 2 months to print the parts for the 2.4, so it was a long process. I'm like, why is there tiny, tiny holes there? This is what we need for the other end of Clicky, but I figured I'd load up the other two and get those done too. I don't know if I want to do this on here. Or that, for that matter. Fireburn desk. Oh, they just fall right through once you get past a certain point. Okay, that thing's pretty hot though. Turn down a tiny notch. Sorry, coughing in the microphone. Okay, this thing can go back on now. why. There we go. We'll put the self-tapping screws away. And we remember it's in the same thing as the bolts. Because that makes sense? No, it doesn't. Because that's the only place I could find to put them. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so now what we need to do is put some magnets in here. Well, they're going in pretty tight. And I'm gonna flip it. That's a thicker magnet. We don't want to use that. Okay, I'll fix it. The only one that's loose at all is this one. And we'll probably need it for the other side. Okay, let's clear some wire off. Didn't glue itself in properly. Well, it did glue itself in properly, but not before it got glue all over me and everything around it. So I'm gonna take that. That goes through like that. Hope this wire's long enough. Yeah, it just has to go through afterburner to where the wires are. Come on, through the hole. Ah. I can see through the whole wire. Go through it. Try to spin it all the other way. All it was is the direction of my wire twirling. Oh, you stupid wire. Okay, so. Wow. No. No, come on, where's the other one? Running into it all day. That's because it was on the table. Okay. Oh, come on. I need that spray. Perfect. That's all we need. And get the pieces for the other side here. Okay, let me see, what do I need here? M3. That's probably too long. $16. We'll try 16. We'll try 10s. No, these are probably 12. I guess I could like go to the, no I can't. I can't. There's an induction probe in there. Okay. That'll be just fine. Wire up the thing and through the deal, and I don't know. Could be different. And that's that. Now belts. I need to put belts on this thing. Let's give that a shot. Maybe a bigger picture is required. Oh, I guess before belts, I need pulleys. They're right here. Yeah, that's just awesome. Oh no. Oh no. I would say it needs to go lower. So I'm gonna have to figure out a way to make that lower. I guess I could just stretch the STL in the middle and make it bigger. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so first things first, I'll loosen these up. We're going to put some Loctite on. Oh yeah, there we go. Put Loctite on everything. Put that shit on everything. Done. Okay, and I'm gonna just get something to wipe that off. Because it's thread locker, not make everything blue locker. Yeah, my printer buying, like for me, with my rent right now, which is dirt cheap, it's like laughably low. It's no big deal for me to just in the middle of the month order a printer kit. But that's ending. Like in 2 months, this will all be gone. I'll be somewhere else where the rent is 4 times what it is here. So yeah. Okay, so this needs, where does this need? What does this need? This is the top. Okay, fine. Now, I really prefer to adjust these once the belts are on. I've had too many issues when I don't. Like, you know, when you use the measurement tool, make sure you can get in there and you run them, you can see it. Make sure they're not all out of whack before you switch to using the measurement tool to measure. Because at that point, you know, like, sorry, after using, even if you use the measurement tool to measure. In this case, of course, it's Legacy, so there's nothing but CAD, so there is no measurement tool, or there might be, but there's no instructions to tell you there is. Okay, so those are on there. They will need to be adjusted up and down and tightened. So now from the front of this thing, how are we doing this? How are we doing this? So can we do this like this? We don't do that. You'll wreck shit if you do that. I'm just gonna move this stuff out of the way. See if I can do this. Ta-da! Is that working? Where's the chat overlay? No chat over. Sorry. Hey, there's chat. There we go. So what I'm going to do is check what screws I need to hold these on. M330. Okay. I know where those are. I'm gonna have to measure to make sure though. You know, don't want to go through all this and find out I'm wrong. Okay, M330s, and they drop in here, here. This is a little bit different than other ones. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Sorry, just listening to Brain. Brain was saying, don't do it, don't do it. Do it the other way. And I was, shut up, Brain. Shut up, you never know what you're talking about. And it persisted. So it turns out it was right. If I go to the other way, I have to pull the whole thing through the whole thing for every thing on the belt. This something wrong? What have I done wrong? Oh, I flipped everything upside down because I wasn't paying attention. That's probably why. That was Brain's fault. Brain distracted me. Come on. In through there. Ooh, awesome. Okay, later, Coley. Let's see here. Come on, go in there. Okay. So while this is out here, I'll try to get it. Oh my, that's not going to be easy. How do we do that? Do it in 2 pieces. Wow. Okay. Now that you did that, let's try doing it the other way. There it is. the motors are loose. Come on. I can't get my fingers in there, you know that, eh? Okay, there we go. Got it. And this time I put it through the right way. Okay, and then bottom belt, so it goes out down through here. So I'm going to cut this right here. There we go. Belt cut. Sorry. It's always the saddest part of building a printer. As I'm pulling this, I'm keeping the teeth interlocked, by the way. And then it goes click and unlocks. Okay. And do it again. This time we do 2 at a time. Okay, there we go. I'm going to go around to the other side. And I'm going to think, yeah, both of these need to be pointing that way. I'm just going to make sure they're even. Ah. Okay, good. Didn't move. Where's screw hole? There's screw hole. Hello? There we go. And now back to the front. It's good coffee at the front. So this one can go straight back. And it's out of the way. This one has to loop around the same way we looped everything else around last time. There we go. Okay, so we're both here now. Something's twisted. In here. There we go. Untwisted. So the shorter one is the bottom one. That's the one that has to go in first. And around the pulley. And out. We're going to have to do the same thing on the other one. Looks ready to go though. Okay, now is there a better way to do this? Don't believe so. Hook that out of there. Down around the pulley again. Now I'm going to just jam this thing through here and hope it comes out the other side. Well, it came out that side. There we go. Nice. Okay, maybe we should get this other one through here too. Don't let him fall behind. No one left behind. No one belt left. Never mind. Oh, oh. Okay, so if I pull this back, can I sneak that in there? Use it to pull it forward? It's like, nope, no you can't. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, I thought there was a loop in it. Not a loop, but a twist. Okay, bottom one again. Nice. Might as well go all the way. There's only one more to go. That will be the bottom. So much easier to push these through from that side. Finding that. In and over the gear. Oh, and now we got to feed this thing through there. That's going to be interesting. Just keep it really straight and just go for it. Yay! That wasn't so bad. Okay. There we go. On the pulleys, please. On the pulleys, everyone. Why is that crooked? I don't like that being crooked like that. Oh, now it's falling out. I don't like that falling out like that. Okay, it's straight. I was gonna say, I can see why it goes crooked. Did it freaking move? No. Okay, good. Okay, so now that one goes through the top. Motors need to be pulled all the way in. Okay, it's hard to move now. It's coming off the. There we go. That's fine. Why is it so loose? Why is top belt like so loose and bottom belt so tight? Oh, that would be why. Okay, so let's loosen this again. Okay. This needs to come up. I'll loosen the other one first. Okay, now it needs to come down a tiny bit. How's that? One of these. That's right, I loosened them. Oh well. Yeah. Yeah, it should come up a tiny bit. There we go. I don't think I want to tighten the motors. What I do want to do though, before I go on, is get this damn thing out from under the corner of this. I'm flipping this over We're flipping it over. It's upside down. Now, decision time. That's not the decision bag. Get me decision bag. Do we want big chunky things, or do we want little dainty things? I actually think we have to go with the little ones, you know. I think we need to go with the little ones. And then that'll be it. And where do I want to put the feet? I want to put the feet where they tell me to put the feet. And they don't tell you to put feet on it. Okay, no feet. So feet on the sides. Or feet almost right in the corner. Maybe that's the thing. Now those went in so easy. Now what do I need for these? Probably just 10. Where'd screw go? Oh, screws. So, crush that through there. Oops. So many things that don't need to be here. Taking up my building space. I don't have enough building space. Don't mix up the glue and the drink. Okay, this is where we're at. We have feet. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks for coming. Sorry. It's all there. It's almost all there. I never got through Afterburner. Things are taking a lot longer than anticipated. Other things are going swimmingly. I don't know why that's happening. Something crooked. Wasn't crooked earlier. Stupid feet. Okay, well, I'll have to figure that out. whatever. I'm taking the bed off, putting it away. It's fine. So that's what we accomplished today. We've got all of the motion systems in place. We've got Clicky not working, but in place. I'll need to make an adjustment to the actual mechanism. I don't think I'm going to do it through a spacer. I'm going to do it by stretching this down like a millimeter, like literally a millimeter, and then reprinting that. I'm not having any bad fixes. If I line this up, the change works perfectly. The change that I made to where a spacer would be. So that's good. And that basically ends that. So in the next stream, we will actually build Afterburner. We will do wiring. Basically that will be our focus, this right here. And we'll build our wiring harness, we'll build the M4 extruder, and we won't get it printing. That'll be the next one. But next time, actually, we won't be working on this. Next time, we'll be back to working on the 2.4. That's still a work in progress. And that, hey, Nick, welcome to the stream. And that's going to be the next stream, is finishing off that, starting the wiring, and doing the LED lights and stuff along that lines. I still have to figure out the whole mechanism for the front, but that's coming. Sorry, didn't mean to shoot you across the room like that. I should probably change the camera before I make people sick. So yeah, that's a wrap. Happy with it. Everything, has sort of gone the way I expected it to. I was a little concerned about how weird this was at first. And I kind of don't like how it acts up at the front. I feel as though it's not aligned properly up at the front. Like literally where the belts. Yeah, I don't know. But everything else seems to be good. It seems to be squared up good. And we're well on our way to printing with the Legacy. So remember to like, remember to subscribe, and I will see everybody in the next stream. Later, everyone.